Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having an alright time. Today, we are going to begin the adventure of Gestalt, Steam and Cinder. Without warning, the heavens split and our world was sundered. Our ancestors called it the Calamity. The Calamity tore open a rift in the earth, a gate into the abyss, a dark and twisted realm. Foul demons burst forth from the gate, ravaging the remnants of civilization and pushing humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to turn the volume down, it seems. In our darkest hour, we reached into the abyss beyond the gate and stole the power of the abyss for ourselves. But such terrible power was too great for man to wield alone, and so, to gain the power to slay demons, we needed to become demons ourselves. Wreathed in steam and bound by steel, we harnessed the power of the abyss into mighty armors. Those look sick. A band of great warriors, the Achaeans, donned the armors and pushed the beasts back through the gate and sealed it shut. But wielding the power of the abyss came with a terrible cost, and such tainted power is never denied its due toll. One by one, the Achaeans, led by the betrayer, succumbed to the corrupted power flowing through the armors. All save one. Me, the Achaean knight, clad in radiant chrome, clung to his humanity and bested the betrayer and his corrupted brethren. The betrayer defeated, the remaining Achaeans were cast out, exiled into the wasteland, and the armors destroyed. The world left in ruin, humanity raised a final citadel, a haven from the maddening wastes. Canaan, the Steam City. Their kind and kin forever bearing the mark of the armor, the Achaeans swore vengeance. Swore to reclaim the power of the abyss for themselves and remake the world anew. Generations have passed since the Achaean exile. The Vanguard, Canaan's greatest warriors, stand tall against the Achaean threat, fighting a war we thought would never end. Until, perhaps, today. It's so loud. Careful, one of those straw dummies doesn't sneak up on you, Renard. I can hardly keep still. Tell me you aren't feeling the same. Is it really possible that Balthazar's managed it? After all these centuries of bloodshed, seems too good to be true. At the end to the war. An end to the war. That's what I heard him say. And that man doesn't mince words or make promises he can't keep. Is that disappointment in your voice? Worried we'll be out of work if there are no Achaeans lurking in the depths? This war, it's all we've ever known, Cass. Not a single living Canaanite has known peace. This thing, it's in our blood, seeped itself into the steel. But a chance for real peace? If Balthazar's found a way to end the war, I don't know. Scarcely been 20 years since the scleroma outbreak. Hard to imagine anyone forgiving these monsters for what they did to the old quarter. Least of all Red. What in Erd do you think she'd say about all this? That girl, hells. She's held a grudge against the Comitium for near on 20 years for abandoning the old quarter. Imagine she'll be real sour about the idea of breaking bread with ones who caused the scleroma outbreak in the first place. But damn blade in this... Best damn blade in the Steam City and still refuses to join us in the Vanguard. Well, next to me, of course. Sure could use her at a time like this. Cinder only knows what kind of havoc she's raising right now. Vaults of Portunus. Can I pause? It's me. Alethea? Alethea? So much for the quiet approach. Let's see. The kid, what's his name? Still hazy from curling up in that rusting box. Should give that hollow recording Vincent gave me another look. Lo, Alethea. I do hope this contraption is working. Job is simple. Locate and retrieve Simon, the latest of Ada's plucky assistants. No doubt you've seen him clambering over the stacks at Literati. Ooh, boys somehow snuck into the vaults, searching for some artifact he's convinced is hidden in the lowest levels. Something very old and very valuable. Assuming the little deception I arranged works according to the plan, the clockwork will have delivered you right into the belly of the vaults. If not, well, do what you do best. And, Alethea, if there is indeed some relic of great value down there, be sure to bring it back, would you? Pity to waste the boys' hard work. Good hunting, Soldner? Right, Simon, Ada's Meropan assistant. Always prattling on about some fairy tale or other. The Abyss, Achaean exile, whatever. Pampered kid like that has no business sauntering around the lowest levels of the vaults. Better find him fast. New quest received. Audio. Let's try that a little bit. 100 HP. Nice. Find the kid. A Tesla lock. I think I could pop it from the inside if I had some way to run a charge through it. Hint, hint. Level up. Use me. Hello.
Steam's ghost. Their vents are filthy.
Bram?
Alethea brings you to the arse end of the vaults.
Bram, what are you doing scrounging around down here? Lured in by the
promise of fortune, lass. Same as you, eh?
Don't tell me Simon got you involved in this.
Sworn his man's honor, he had a lead on some terrifyingly shiny relic. Told me he'd share in the spoils if I helped smuggle him into the vaults.
And you believed him? Wonderful. Where'd you leave him?
Me? Leave him? Hardly. Kid left me to fend for myself soon as he tripped a bloody alarm. Ain't made it too far, though. Clockworks came up on us real quick. If you have it in your head to chase after him, I'm just the thing. Take this.
Huh? What's this?
I call it the water of life. It's a Tesla charge of regenerative clotting agent.
Between you and me, lass,
Work plans up from some old world tech.
where are you going, Sprout? Huh? You can go this way? Okay. This looks like booze in a syringe, Bram.
On a spot better than that. One shot of this will restore flesh and bone alike, within reason, of course. Won't blow his steam back into a corpse. And it'll fizzle after a couple shots, so don't be going wild with the hypo. Needs a mighty spark of charge to back up.
Incredible. You sure you don't need this?
Nah, I'd rather avoid the herd altogether. Besides, I need you to thin out the clockwork if I'm ever getting out of this vent and back to the forge. Good luck to you, Laius. Oh, when you catch up to that fool boy, give him a right wallop for me.
You got it, boss. Consumables. We found a consumable item. Consumables are useful items that help Alethea in her adventures. They can be consumed once equipped in a quick slot from the inventory menu. You can consume items from equipped quick slots while in active gameplay. Select next quick slot in HUD. Consume item in selected quick slot. Okay. There's a run charge through. Yeah, okay. R2. Firing Alethea's gun requires energy. Fill up an energy slot to fire off a single bullet. Regain energy by attacking enemies, destructibles, and energy orb generators. Try attacking these clockwork mini enforcers to build up Alethea's energy reserves. You can currently hold one bullet worth of energy. What up, Coffee? I have some priorities to get to. No worries. Enjoy your priorities. What was that, dude? Chopper just jumped up and then just completely fell back down onto his face. Unlock nodes on the gem board to increase your maximum slots to 4. Okay. Ow. Okay. Priority watched. Excellent. Well, welcome. How you doing today, Coffee? I'm doing okay. I'm confused about what's happening in this game, but learning, I think. Oh, jeez. Nope, wrong button. Decent. Saw a wild video yesterday and I need to share it. It's so goofy, oh boy. That's concerning. Oh. What was it again? Plus to minus and minus to plus? That you, Simon? Huh? Fiery red hair. You're Alethea. Yeah, kid. I'm getting you out of the mess you've managed to make down here. You were sent down here for me? That must have been rather pricey. Your boss is footing the bill, and she's none too happy. Let's go, kid. Time's wasting. It's from TikTok, so you know it's gonna be good. Oh boy. Ada? She just doesn't understand. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I'm on the cusp of a rather astonishing find. Take care of yourself? The whole damn vaults are on lockdown. Yes, well, I suppose things haven't exactly gone according to plan. Playtime's over. You're coming with me. That's strange. The ergodic array shouldn't be giving out readings like this. You might want to step back a bit. Doesn't sound good. Hey, did you activate your first tether? What? Where am I? Is this Irkala? What's going on here? Have the Achaeans attacked? This all feels like a distant memory. The flames, I can barely... What the hell is that? Incoming! It's still really loud. That armor, it can't be a betrayer? Back in the vaults? What on earth just happened? Alethea, are you alright? Blast of energy. How in rusts are you still in one piece? Damned head. Doesn't make any sense. I just saw Irkala on fire. Irkala? Some sort of dream? You were dazed for only a moment. It was so real. I could smell the smoke. What is this thing? Yeah, I'm as soon as I'm done with the cutscene, coffee, give me a minute. You know the stories of the liturgy, yes? Not the time for more of your fairy tales, kid. Get to the point. Fairy tales? Alethea, this is a genuine tether, where the Achaeans repaired and recharged their legendary armors. Armor? Wait, I saw golden armor, and these horrible creatures. What? Golden armor and demons? Are you sure? Only one Achaean ever wore gold. Could it have been the betrayer? It rushed me through the smoke and flame, and then I was back here. It doesn't make sense though, kid. Doesn't the liturgy say that all the armors were destroyed? I knew you'd read it, and, well, kind of. Technically, the liturgy says the armors were lost. I'd bet my life they're still out there. Without the armors, the tethers have no purpose. Scrapped or left to rust, but how could you see the betrayer and demons in Irkala? We'll worry about what I saw later. For now, tell me what happened here. And as you can see, I'm not exactly wearing any armor. Huh, that necklace of yours, has it always glowed? Huh? What the? I think you have your Cinder journal on you, yes? Would you open it up for me? Ah, the status menu. Your Cinders are so surprisingly fastidious with recording your adventures. Up here are the tabs in your journal. Always good to check these every now and then, but I'm sure you know that. Right now, I'd like to open up your upgrades tab. Pardon my reach. Interesting. Seems like this gem of yours is channeling the tether's power. Allow me to explain. This power concentrates into ability points, or AP. I'd guess that there are different ways to get AP. Leveling up, finding more tethers. There might even be ways to find AP just lying out in the world. Seems you've earned a few ability points already. Let's see if we can't put one to work. How about we start with a stat node? This charming little pip is a health node. Channeling an ability point into one of these will increase your health and make sure you're more durable. Other nodes might make you stronger, luckier, or even give you a new ability. Simply hover your cursor over a node to learn more about it. Now, if you don't mind, excuse me. There, just focus on a node and tap the confirm button when you decided to channel its power. Simple as that. I feel different, stronger. Incredible! Your crystal is somehow drawing on the power of the abyss. But drawing on the power of the abyss without an armor? What could it mean? I've never read of anything like this. Of course, the records. Kid, I need you to focus. I've got plenty of questions, but this is hardly the time or place. We need to get out of here first. Answers won't help us if we're dead. Out? But we've only just started. We have to keep going. Simon, the deeper into the vaults you go, the more dangerous it gets. You're lucky to be alive. Those questions you have, don't you want to know why the tether woke up? Why you woke it up? Let me guess. The answers lie deeper in the vaults. One level down. Maybe two. That's all I ask. I'll stick with you the whole way, I promise. If we don't go, well, those answers will stay buried. I swear you've got answers for me? Then fine. I'll give you a chance. One chance. This only works if I'm calling the shots. If I say run, you run. If I say split, we're gone. Understood? Excellent. You won't regret it. Oh, don't say that, kid. Let's keep an eye out for any more tethers. I suspect each one you find will help keep improving that power of yours. And the ones you've already used should provide a jolt of energy, restoring your wounds and recharging that flask of yours. Legends even suggest the tethers could stretch through time and space to bind your very state of being to the abyss. What now? How should I put it? These tethers save your progress, so to speak. Right. Anyway, time's wasting. Let's go, kid. Alright. Now, just so you know, the vid is in Finnish, but has subtitles. Okay. That's good. Wat do we have here? Oh boy. Oh.
Pojat on lähtenyt valitettavasti. Ollaan sitten meidän maiden ihan loppumetreillä tässä ja nyt on tää ryssien asema löytynyt täältä, mutta pojat on lähtenyt valitettavasti karkuun. Niin saatiin komennolta käsky, että tehdään mahdollisimman epämukavat oltavat heille sitten, jos eksyvät takaisin. Asemasta löytyy paskasaavi. Laitamme käsikranaatin siihen paskasaaviin niin, että se leviää tuonne pitkin seiniä. Jos ei nyt muuta, niin ainakin moraalinen vaikutus saadaan aikaisin.
A few moments later.
No niin. Nyt on meillä paskasaavi asennettu sillä lailla, että minä osun siihen ehkä toivottavasti tällä heitteellä. Ja katsotaan miten tässä käy. Hop, hop. Se pelähti hyvin. Joo. Saattaa olla hyvin vittu.
Oh, not the AI viewers.
Hyvin kuuluu. No niin, nyt on kellarin seinät ja katto aivan paskasta ja kaikki suojaliivit on tuhottu.
Erittäin hyvää duunia. Välitän eteenpäin ja sit saatte liikkua todennäköisesti eteenpäin pieni hetki.
Nyt mennään ottaa suojaa rakennusta. Ollaan sitten tän meidän maiden ihan loppumetreillä tässä ja nyt on tän ryssien.
That's one way to go about it, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Flash your flare of light tags. Can you use tablet? Blade break and gun break. Oh, oops. Well, guess I'm got that one. Must be one shitty punker. Boo. Boo, coffee. Boo. Durandal number 413. Greetings, Soldner. Another bounty board. Another Durandal. Yes, I am Durandal. I am one of many robots that maintain these boards to Soldners throughout Canaan. This is a bounty board. You will find many requests from sources who wish to remain anonymous. These requests include eliminating targets of interest. I know what a bounty board is. Why can't I do dad jokes? You can. You just need to understand that there might be consequences for your dad jokes. Return to me once you have succeeded at fulfilling the requirements of a contract to receive the Ported Award. Not that I need another headache, but I could use the scrap. How might I be of service? Show me the contracts. Listing the current available contracts. Kill shields, kill mini-mess. You have accepted all available contracts. Enjoy the thrill of the hunt. No reason not to. Consequences? Who is she? I'll tell you when you're older. How about that? What? There's a dog. I have to save the dog. Why is there a dog there? What's the dog doing? How do I get to the dog? I must save dog. Pop into eyes, I'm tired. See you now? Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleep. Yes, the Tesla lock is Oh, this is a proper mess. Sounds like you're in a mood. Huh? Who are you? And how'd you get in here? I'm a Soldner, and, I'm... What's it matter? No getting out now. Some screwhead tripped security, now the clockwork are taking a swing at anything with a pulse. Which way to the lower levels? I'm trying to get to the lower level. Can you help? Lower levels? You're going to get yourself killed. But if you insist on heading out there, that revolver... Might I give it a look-see? Sure. All right, but make it quick. Let's see here. Ah, a classic, isn't she? Don't make them like this anymore. There we are, here. What we should do with the barrel here? Is this sparking? That's sparking you're seeing is a finely machined kinetic inverter. Hold that switch and it'll electrify those bullets of yours. Make short work of those Tesla switches. Should give most anything that moves quite a zap to boot. Scramble up their senses while you give them a good whack with that sword. And I can just have this, no strings attached? The way I see it, you either blow a path out of here for the both of us, or, well, I pick it up off your corpse once the alert lifts. If it ever lifts. Aren't you a charmer? Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. Specifically not to my supervisor, assuming the bastard's still alive, that is. Obtain the Tesla Bullet core ability. Tesla bullets deal break damage, shattering certain objects and depleting enemy break meters. Try shooting that Tesla switch to overload it and see what happens. Core node on the gem board. Unlocking core nodes by opening chests, defeating enemies, and completing quests. Core nodes will enable new abilities and open up the gem board for further expansion. Find the core node below on the upgrades menu. Okay. Tesla bullets. Press the heavy attack button while aiming. Use Tesla bullets to deal break damage and deplete enemies' break meters, the green bar. Fully deplete the break meter to interrupt or even stun enemies. Try stunning this clockwork shield enforcer. This bronze shield can soak up physical damage and even block Alethea's evasive rolls, but a few well-placed Tesla bullets. Why are there crystals on the wall? What's that for? And that red one is gonna be something important. Level up. Got eye drops. You got an eye drops. Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Is this where the doggy is? Hello, doggy. What are you doing here, little buddy? Are there any of your other friends out there? Better keep an eye out. Now hurry on back to Irkala, Evie. And I'm back in Irkala. I should check in with Finn, your little ringleader. You better go be safe now. Something happens to these puppers. I'm gonna be doing a heckin' Engie. Of course. Definitely getting used to the controls here. Interesting. There's a slot for a key card in the console. Text above it reads Crimson. still a bit loud. Azure and Crimson. You found an accessory. Acquire your first accessory. Open the menu and navigate to the Items tab to equip accessories. There's item categories. Okay. Accessories can enhance stats, allowing you to take on more powerful foes. You can see the change in stats in the information panel on the right side of the items menu. Toggle the information panel, unlock additional accessory slots through the gem board. Leather bracer. And an antidote. Items. Thin flask, eye drops, antidote. Eagle eye for 120 seconds. Bullet damage and break. High potent anti-venom capable of quickly purging poison from the body. Okay. Kinetic inverter. Hello.
What are you doing back here? What am I doing back here? Can't a guy take a lunch break in peace?
Looks more like you're cowering with a sandwich.
Say, speaking of which, from that giant sword-eating gun of yours, I'm betting you're a soldner, huh? How would you like a bit of extra work? Not for sure. It'd be a real pushover for you, no doubt.
Fine. What's the job?
You might have noticed, but there's most of the clockwork are a little worse for wear. I'm supposed to be taking the faulty ones out of commission, but see, all I need to do is turn in a few clockwork cores at the end of my shift. Think you could smash up a few scrap jobs for me? Do that and I'll give you the key to one of the vaults up there. What do you say?
Work's work, I guess. How am I supposed to know which ones are the Fritz?
Does it look like I just came out of the Lyceum? A core's a core. They'll be on the Fritz once you're through with them.
Fair enough. I'll come back after I've slagged a few. Eye drops.
Let me go slag a couple cores.
Clockwork core. Like clockwork. Leon's brew.
Leon!
Why can't I go through there? Okay. So far, I'm just basically going straight forward.
Hey, this ain't some pouring house. What are you doing back here? Please don't touch anything.
Wouldn't dream of it. Only passing through, but that Tesla lock back there.
Clockwork are wreaking havoc all over the damn train yard.
Now some Soldner comes along smashing about. I don't get paid enough for this. Oopsie. The control board. Are you out of your damn mind? Nope. Just playing a video game. And I'm the main character, not you. I don't know how many cores I need. Probably says. Somewhere. Oh. I recognize this area. No. Ability point attained. Ooh, cool. No fall damage. Okay. Gun damage. Gun damage. Can I just grab anywhere? I can't get that one, so I need to unlock this first, I guess. Reusable health item healing bonus. Ooh, that's nice. Adds an accessory slot. Additional slash. Let's do that, I suppose. Nice. Hello, ow. Oh, thank you. Oh, it just keeps going. Infused Amanatia? What is that? Healing flask empty, eye drops, Leon's brew, extra crit, converter, clockwork core. Also, shard of Amanatia, still warm from energy from a living organism. Increases healing flask charges when brought to Bram in Irkala. Okay, that's cool. Energy vial. What is this charging up? Oh, it just gives me money. Just gives scrap. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that for now then, I suppose. Ow. I could really use some healing, for I'm gonna die. Hello. You seem to have completed some tasks. Thank you for your cooperation, Cinder. Received an ability point and 1,000 scrap. Excellent. I needed that. Reasonable healing bonus, additional attack, accessory slot. Let's grab that. Sounds good to me. One day I'll find out what to use all this scrap on too, and that'd be cool. Bounty board, doors, shop. Crane control, that wasn't it. Backup boiler, storage. Where was Laddie? Are you down here? I'm not getting cores anymore. No, I have not been here before. Okay, Kai. Yeah, I was back. Okay. Where am I? Where do you go? Where am I? Cotton-eyed Joe? Oh no. That's just the thing I broke. Bobby. I hit the button. Hello. Have those cores? You mean these here? Brilliant. The key as promised. Let's keep this little business of ours between us, yes? My lips are sealed, Fenton. So I have the crimson key card now. That was azure. This one is crimson. Nice. Adept bangle. There's nothing else for me to attack around here. That's cheating. What is the bangle? Resistance +5 experience gained from orbs. Or extra health. Let's do that. Leveling up more sounds better to me. And back in we go. To get an ability point. This is Azure? Yeah. So now what? No other open areas? There's whatever that is. Was this the... Fornax? What is Fornax? What's this? Save station, okay. Hi, Sprout. There's no other doors. Most other places. But there's one up here. In this room I'm in. Oh, that's the Azure key. So I need to find out how to get the Azure key. Is that a reward for one of these? Oh, hello, Sprout. Getting some Sprout attention time. Hi, Spurt. You leaving already? You have your fill? Got enough tension? Nope, you're back. Hello, Sprout. Sproutling. She's Sprout. And she is doing Sprout things. Because she is Sprout. Sproutling. Sproutling, Sproutling, Sproutling. Sproutling. Sprouterling. Yeah. One lost corgi rescued. Kill 5 mini messes. And I've killed 3 out of 5. And that's just scrap and words. Search the vaults. We'll keep heading down. Okay. We'll keep heading down, Sprout. Can... Go this way. This is a dead end, though. For now. Unless I can parkour up these golden vent things, maybe? But no. But, in fact, no. So we're back here. With our good friends. That just takes me up. Oh, there's another door that way. I'm not good at fighting these things at all yet. Can't get over to that one. This is the only way I can go. Can't get to that. Can maybe just... Oh, I can just dodge right by it? Okay. Oh, come on, grab the ledge. Can't be that hard, right? Golden charm. Scrap from orbs. Nah. I'll take the experience. I understand that the... Oh. Dead end. No, this can't be right. It has to be here. I'm sure of it. Tough luck, kid. Vaults are a maze. Hells, maybe those answers of yours were never even here to the first place. Damn, the map she gave me, it should be just below this room. Map? Well, can't say you didn't have me curious about the... Did you feel that? Uh-oh. Sick. My lord, I mean not to challenge your wisdom, but surely you cannot earnestly be suggesting we parley with those creatures. What, you'd rather we stay on each other's throats until we're all dead? Still your tongue, fox. Enough. The time for debate is over. My decision is made. This is the course we must take. My lord, Indra, why do you study the past? So that it might shackle us to our mistakes, or to correct them? Renaud is right. How many more of Canaan's sons and daughters must we sacrifice to this war? If we stay this course, what will we leave the future? More blood, until we've none left to spill? We should spill their blood alone. The liturgy is clear. These Achaeans are an abomination. For generations they have imperiled our city with their treachery. He speaks some sense, Lord. They carry the corruption of the armor, do they not? I doubt the taint of the abyss can be lifted by mere honeyed words. Ever the optimist, my lady. I simply ask, should we trust them? Can we? And my lord, if you'll permit me, why now? Time is ever our enemy, Lady Eliza. The future comes ever towards us, whether we want it to or not. We cannot sit idle and let it pass us by. As we speak, an Achaean delegation approaches to be welcomed on the steps of the sanctum. Here? Now, hang on. See how the fox reveals his cowardice? I say let them come, my lord. Whatever perfidy they shall surely attempt shall be awarded with purification for all Canaan to see. Let us hope such zeal proves unnecessary, Cinder. That goes for all of you. If there is to be bloodshed, the first drops must not fall by our hand. The Achaean emissary and I will meet not as enemies, but as equals. Lord, are we certain about this? If anything were to happen to you? We do what we must, Renard. I fear for Canaan's future if we cannot come to terms. Nonetheless, you shall accompany me on my dais, but your blade is to remain sheathed. The rest of you shall take command of the watch. I have no doubt the ceremony will inspire anxiety in the citizenry. Remember, you are Vanguard. That name inspires hope in the hearts of our people. You must live up to its potential. Our very future depends on it. Certainly the fastest way to get down. Can't say I've ever been this deep in the vaults. Is this still even in the vaults? Damn, the kid. Kid? Simon? Alethea, ow. What happened? You okay, kid? Looks like you found a shortcut. Shortcut? This doesn't even look like the vaults anymore. But that means, wherever we are, we should get moving. No sense wasting time here. Scout the area. Got a whiskey. Pull me up another shuttle down of whiskey. That was horribly butchered lyrics. Amazing. Oh. Oh my, Alethea, you have any idea what this place is? No, but I can't say I've ever seen anything like it. This equipment, I knew it. Yes, this must be an undercroft. Before the Achaean exile, when the demons threatened us with extinction, the Achaeans harnessed the power of the abyss into places like this. By the gods, to be standing in an actual undercroft. All this forbidden technology lost for centuries. If this is an undercroft, then where are the Achaeans? The Achaeans? In an undercroft like this close to Irkala? Long since gone in exile, I hope. Still, feels like something's missing. And this dust should be thicker. All of this has long since rusted to rot. If only we could find something with a spark, then maybe, just maybe, we could find out how you triggered that tether. Is this what you're looking for? Not quite, but wait, do you hear that? A faint whirring sound. Is something still active down here? Hey, wait up! Damn kid. Excellent. Check on our... Oh, I have 4 points to spend. Oh, I didn't get this one yet. Oh, okay. It's another cylinder to your revolver. I don't really know what that means. But what I do know is that it's time for a break time. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do, and we will be back here in just a moment. See you soon. Alright. I am back. Just messing with some settings in OBS. So that should be better now. And we should be good to go. Why did I take damage? What happened there? I just saved. Oh, did I get more health during one of the level ups? Is that what I did? Here we go. A conduit. Enormous. And look at those crystals in the center. Crystals. They look like your necklace. That can't possibly be a coincidence. This is all connected, Alethea. I'm sure of it. I don't know how. Hang on. You hear that? Simon, watch out. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. It's a mega MESS. A what now? A weapon designed to hunt Achaeans after they succumb to the corruption. Just don't move. Its sensors should be calibrated for Achaean biology. It ought not register us as a threat. Kid? Doesn't look like it's so choosy. Get behind me. Oh. Right. I'm trying to roll away, game. Can I not stun it anymore? Is that what happened? Well, I can. It was just locked for a second. I was... Oh my god. Oh, if I died because of that, I would have been so upset. Is it over? Are we dead? You look fine to me, kid. You destroyed it. Incredible. It wasn't exactly a pushover, but I feel... Alethea? Is something wrong? Alethea! Defeat Megameth in the Vault Ruins. We're all in position, my lord. Walsh is escorting the Achaean emissary here now. He came alone? He did, my lord. He looked... human? You've never seen one before, have you? A war fought solely by clockwork and proxy, so easy to hate when you cannot look your enemy in the eye. I want to believe there's a chance here, my lord, as you do, but something feels wrong. You're a gambling man, Renard, are you not? Well, this is a wager I feel we must take. You're holding your cards close to your chest on this, my lord. There's more you're not telling us. Trust me, Renard, know this. If we cannot work together, then there is no future for any of us. I leave my life in your capable hands. Now, let's see if we can't turn the tide of destiny. On behalf of all Canaan, I welcome you, Sir Ilion, to the very heart of the steam city, Meropis. For too long has our shared history been scrawled in blood, but together we must write a new chapter. On that we agree, Consul. What is that phrase of yours? What is past is prologue. But tell me, the blood of my people you've so long spilled, how can we trust you? Why now extend your hand in peace after all these years? The sins of our fathers are great, but they must not dictate our future. Is it so easy to cast aside transgressions beyond the span of one's own memory, with a life as fleeting as yours? What of my people? What do you promise them? What of the ones buried beneath the twisted steel? What did they die for? A life outside the shadows, away from the heart of Canaan, a place to call your own, free of this endless cycle of death and violence. And this great city here, could it not hold us both, your people and mine? In time, perhaps, we shall live as one. For today, I offer you all that I can. Time is something I fear is slipping from us, and I suspect from your overture today, you are well aware just how little we may have left. And the power of the abyss shall flood from the gate, and from wisps of steam and smoldering cinder, the world shall be born anew. The day is coming, Consul, and it must. You quote liturgy, Elian. This is not the way. You and your predecessors started something 20 years ago, but you abandoned your glorious purpose. Children seized by fear. I am here to remind you. The steam thins, Consul. You can feel it as I do, can't you? The gate must be opened. The abyss within, that power, shall be our salvation. No, Elian, I have seen what chaos would befall us if we continue down this path. Then, Consul, you will not be dissuaded. This is the path you choose, to keep it sealed away, to let the embers fade and our legacy within. We will find another way, and if not, is it not better to fade away in peace? With the abyss lies only annihilation for us all. You are wrong, Balthazar. She tried to show you, but in the abyss, you only see destruction. We Achaeans, we see something more. Rebirth.
Lord, are you hurt? Achaean bastard. He's too dangerous to be left walking about. Out. No. Stay your blade, Renard. We need him alive. Elian, what have you done? I will not see it opened, Elian. You speak of the abyss, of that terrible flame, then that is all you have brought upon your people. You have condemned them to the abyss itself. Forgive me, Founders, for what I must do.
Who? Where am?
Burn. Awaken.
My head feels like I dunked my face in a vat of oil and sucked the whole thing down. And this is not my place. Doc? How did I get here? Alethea, finally awake, I see. You really shouldn't be moving around like this. I feel fine, Doc. Great, even. But my memory's a bit hazy. I don't doubt it. If what the boy said is true. Simon? Dragged you here himself. Told me the two of you stumbled into an undercroft. But he was tight-lipped about the rest. You sure you're all right? Now that you're awake, let me run a few tests, would you? MESS. Giant crystal ring. Would Jocasta even believe me? I could scarcely believe it myself. No, I should keep this to myself for now. No need for any of that, Doc. I'm fine, honest, but just how long have I been out? Must have been at least 6 weeks. Now, I must insist that you let me 6 weeks? I'm afraid so. And quite a 6 weeks it's been, Alethea. Those peace talks the consul so desired, they did not go well. And Achaean nearly took off the consul's head. That friend of yours, Renard, he saved Balthazar's life. Renard did what? Gods, the world's changed while I've been asleep. I'd better check in with Vincent. Alethea, are you sure you won't stay a bit longer? I recognize that look in your eyes. What happened down in that undercroft? Just need some time to pull myself together is all, Doc. You've sure dumped a lot on me here. Fine then. Stubborn as usual. Well, I'll tell you to rest up, but I doubt you'd listen. Still. No, never mind. If things out there are as crazy as you say, I can't be holed up in bed. Very well. I never could keep you still. Go on. Talk to Vincent. That man has connections in every nook, cranny, and rat hole in Canaan. He'll fill you in. But Alethea, this war, it's only going to get worse. There are whispers of monsters about as well. Try not to get involved, would you? Appreciate you taking care of me, Doc, as always. I'll be here if you need me. I'll have to thank him. Guess as good as mine, I'm afraid, but he did check in on you. Kept mumbling something about Ada being wrong. Thanks, Doc. If he stops in again, tell him we're even. Argyle, what the heck is going on? Another one of these damn wells burst? Hey there, Alethea. That's right. This one is acting up again. We should have it fixed soon, but I wouldn't wait around. All right. Excuse me, you look like you know how to work a gun. Think you could give me a hand with this? Sure. Thanks. It looked like there's something gumming up this mechanism here. Let me take a look. Expensive piece. Meropis made? Here it is. You haven't removed the safety bolt, see? How the hell did you get this? Well, Meropis. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not down here to cause any trouble. My name's Val. I guess I've never had a job. Don't worry, relax. It's fine, just calm down. What are you doing here? It's my brother. He came down here 2 weeks ago. Said he was sick of living on some musty old manor waiting for life to happen. He was a doctor back in Meropis, but all that really means is burning moles off nobles' backsides and mixing ether for the old and dying. You're here to take him back home. No, I'm here to help him. He was right to leave. I was never the smart one. I don't know about medicine, or anything, really. But I know I can't stand living up there anymore. Once I find him, I'll help him however I can. There has to be something useful I can do down here. Good luck. I haven't heard of any doctors coming down from Meropis, but I'll keep an eye out. Good luck, and be careful. Thanks. You too. What a bizarre method of getting about. Physician's notes. Talk to Vincent. 1 rescued. Return to bounty board. Oh my. Detailed sheet of notes for brewing healing concoctions typically used by physicians. Add another cylinder to your revolver, okay. Blade damage by 5, gun damage by 6. Quick flash at the end of your back step. Use the speed of your evasive roll to unleash rapid strikes of your sword. Press the light button while executing a dash. Huh. Think this way. Plus extra blade damage is something I like right now. Huh. Not quite. That's okay. Ah, you seem to have completed some tasks. Thank you for your cooperation, Soldier. 2 ability points and some scrap. To be of service, show me the available contracts. Listing them all. Kill 10 Einherjars. Okay. Kill 10 Bruisers. Sure. The bar. $100. Unload all your scrap. Hey boy, found you, Yummy. Now run along back to Finn and Arkala. What's the point of this area? Okay. Alethea, and a dog's age, hadn't it? Come, have a drink with us. Here you've gone and made yourself something of a hero. Only doing my duty, Red, but, well, the fine folks at Canaan see fit to call me a hero. Just wouldn't be right to deny them, now would it? But I'm sure it has its perks. No strings on the house. Now surely you won't begrudge the hero of Canaan a free drink or 7. You're incorrigible. Consider it a homecoming party, Red. Vincent tells me you've been off some hush-hush assignment and all, missing all the fun here. Did he now? You can tell me all about it later. For now, let's see if you can still handle your liquor, shall we? Not this again. All right, I'll show you we can still hold our liquor down here. And 11. What? You gotta be kidding me. Cassandra, she's joking, right? Think she's got you beat, old timer. Old timer? I'm only a few years older. That's what happens when you go off and spend your days sipping fine Meropan whiskeys. Make short work of that Irkalan constitution. Wish I had the time for more of that tipple whiskey these days. This hero business is rife with responsibilities. Still, seems the drink's hitting you pretty hard too, Red. Why, those eyes of yours look like they're coming off quite the bender. I'm fine. Excuse me. Must be the Bruce talking. Ugh. Think I might need to flush the pipes. Renard. He's been acting a bit strange since he stopped that assassin. Stranger than usual, anyway. A hero, huh? So he really put his money where his mouth is, didn't he? What? He didn't really think his vanguard just fritted our days up in Meropas, did you? Still, this Achaean, to see his flesh change like that, I could still picture it. That blade ripping out of his arm. And Renard, I'd never seen him move so fast, like a man possessed. Must have been letting me win our sparring matches. Why am I not surprised? Even as kids back at Blue Bell, the scoundrel always did have something up his sleeves. True enough, still, you can see it too, can't you? He plays the role well, but anyway, suppose now isn't the time to tell you we could use our sword arm, but else we could, you know. Cass, you know how I feel about Meropas, about the Comitium. I can't look past it, how they left the old quarter to rot. He tried, you know, Balthazar. Tried bringing peace to Canaan. He's different, Alethea. And now, seems to me the war is only getting hotter. Nothing ever changes, Cass. I'll go my own way. I better be moving on. Comitium's got us on high alert, and I'd wager there's plenty of work for you in all these chaos. Take care of yourself. You too, Cass. Alethea, finally up and about. Suppose I should thank you for covering for me. Can't have folks whispering her Culla's top soldier went and took a beating. Bad for business, that. Dear, I thought you cared. Of course I care, Alethea. Care we've enough coin to keep our pockets full, especially now. World's gone and changed since you've been out. I've gathered. The Achaeans, they're really here in Canaan. What up, Diesel? Aye, so it seems. Made an attempt on the consul's life. Fox proved he wasn't all just talk. Stopped that monster within an inch of the consul's neck. So much for peace. As dead as the consul would have been. Else, you ask me, I don't know what the consul was thinking. Nearly 200 years of war, no consul's ever proposed peace before. I have to wonder what changed. In any case, imagine you're here for work. Comitium sure could use you. Pays good. Damn good. Not a chance. Thought so. A job then, while you consider your options? Got a contract on behalf of the Catargi Merchant Collective. Something to ease you back in. Rumor has it folk has been going missing down in the Catargi market. As you know, things have always been a little peculiar down there. Not much you can't purchase down there. Most of it's contraband. The Catargi merchants get it all from the syndicate, don't they? They all have to make a living, don't we? But like I said, these past few weeks you've been gone. Well, peculiar hasn't been the half of it. So what's the job? Find out who's been behind the disappearances? Think this has anything to do with the Achaeans? Well, go on. From the sound of it, the Catargi are spooked. Well, with that grotesquerie that attacked the council? There's whispers of men turning into beasts. Monsters, if you believe it. Like the Achaeans. Quite sure it's simply rumors gone riot, but, well, on the off chance something's really down there, there's a reason I'm giving this to you. Now, put that keen mind and that sword through their paces, and you'll be back here counting your scrap and enjoying a drop before you know it. The best you got, Vincent, on the house. Naturally. Here, I'll even open up my access hatch. Use it to receive shipments of a certain spice. I'll send you straight to the main bazaar. Good hunting, soldier. Some pig from Meropus came in onto me last night at Vincent's. He was tossing Meropan coins around like they were candy. Said he was here because all his friends came down and slummed it in Arcala. What an ass. What a rust-sucking bolt brain. I hope you didn't just stand there and take that. I called him far worse than that. And I sent him home a few teeth later to remember me. That's my girl, Leona. Hope you're having a good day, Diesel. Soldier, right? What's it to you? How does that concern you? And you must know Renard. Oh, you have to tell me. What's he like? Bit of a prick. Between you and me, he's got his moments, but damn if he can't be a real ass sometimes. Mostly, I understand. Thomas been upset for some reason, but otherwise great. Ooh, sorry to hear that. It always sucks when it just like comes out of nowhere. And there's no real logic behind it. My wife thinks I come to this well every day to collect her bath water. But the water from here has been shit for months. To be honest, I come here because it's the only place where I can see into the girls' that window. Second one from the left over there. I guess you kind of can see. Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I only came down here to watch her read.
Sure, bud. Hello? Dog? I must save the pupper. The goodest of boys. Leon's brew. Down, please. Down, please. Why can I not? How do I save the dog? That's all I care about, game. That's all that matters. But I can't get to him. Please. Oh, this game sucks. I just want to save the good boy. Will you sell stuff to me? Doesn't look like I can use this right now. Okay. Alethea, what can I do for you? I'm always looking for a bargain, York. Have anything for me? Now, you know I can't sell you anything. Strict prohibition on any unauthorized sales to Soldners. A silly regulation, if you ask me. You can carry a gun, but can't buy one from me? It's as if Balthazar wants you to lot too frequent the black market, or those louts Bram and Cadmus. Gods knows how those two wrangled an exception. In any case, the law is the law, and I can't sell you a thing. You're being very particular with your choice of words there, York. Always so astute. The regulations are rather precise. If you were to say, recover something I had misplaced. Right, lost merchandise can be hard to recover. Indeed. Yes, well, it just so happens that I've lost a piece myself rather recently. A set of gunsmith's tools, Meropis make, very high grade. If you were to return them to me, I might lose a few quality items in your direction. Any idea where you saw them last? Or the syndicate might have themselves a little lost and found. I'd start your search with them. I'll see what I can find. Alright. Onward and downward, then. I suppose. Oi, look here, mate. How many times do I have to repeat myself? The payment. You're good for it, aren't you, sonny boy? But the syndicate never made us pay rates like this before, and with all the disappearances, I can't even give my wares away. Oh, ain't you heard? Been a bit of a shake-up. Our organization's got a new way of doing business. We're expanding into new opportunities. What do you mean? What exactly is going on down here? Well, seeing as you clearly don't seem to have the script, why don't you come with my associate for a little demonstration? That's right, my fine fellow. You just come with us and we'll arrange an alternative mode of remuneration. Indeed, my brother. I think he'll find it most transformative. He's not going anywhere. This ain't none of your concern, girlie. You got important work here to do. Quotas to meet and so forth. You don't know who I am, do you? Look here. You ain't getting another warning. Peace off or you'll get what's coming to you. Too late, lughead. Let's see if your bite is any worse than your breath. Your funeral? Come on, friends. Let's show her what we're made of. Those two tapped him right in the face. Oh, you're level 12. Sweep out the syndicate.
Destruction of all personal property. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. I can't look down like I can look up. Which leads me to believe... Owie. Weird. Why have that little bit of water there? And a platform, no less. How curious. What? Come on, Red. 3 antidote. Oh, I just barely saw the little skull on there. Just about to pipe me in the face. I can't do anything. Ugh. Oh, it's so frustrating at the start of a Metroidvania type game. I'm trying to get out of here, please. Oh my gosh. Please. Up, game. I can't shoot while I'm in the air either. Oh. Right over his stupid steampunk mustache. Silk scarf. Ooh, what's a silk scarf do? Max health and resistance up. Oh, I do have upgrade points, okay. It's light attack button while executing a dash. That'll be helpful. Increase gun damage. Purchase connected skills to open the path forward. Sure. Purchase connecting slot to open the path. Oh, I have to buy it too? Gross. What's up here? Envenom? Let's do that. Start working that way. I hear the dog. I must go save the dog. My people need me? Oh, or I could just dive. I can't get up there though, pupper. I'm so sad. I wish to save you. Don't tell me those are enemies. You won't let me drop through this. Let me go. I must save them. Must save them all. Oh. Cool. I get an ability point for that? For discovering it, I guess? Increase max health by 1. Yep. Bring a backstep. Oh, that's a solid attack right there. Okay. Our preparations are nearly complete, my lord. We are ready to put them into the sword, every last one. We shall leave not a trace of the Achaeans remaining. Annihilation? Is this really what's come to? Do not be naive, girl. They have chosen this path. We extended our hand, and they tried to slice it off. This is the only way. You know this, all of you. Aye. Direct as he may be, the sarcasm isn't wrong. They've struck at the heart of us. Any chance of peace died at the tip of Elion's grotesque blade. Annihilation. Yes, Cassandra, you are correct. That is precisely what we face. I did not want this day. By the gods, I sought peace, unity, a way out of the darkness. But Elion has destroyed that. He is but the tip of the spear, and what he wants, the power he seeks to awaken, it will destroy us all. This power of the abyss, what did Elion mean? Passage from the liturgy. He perverts our most sacred texts, and the abyssal flame shall flood from the gate, and the power of the abyss shall ascend us all. He means to destroy us, spits upon us as he does so. We cannot tolerate such blasphemy, can we, my lord? My lord, no doubt the shock of Elion's assault weighs upon you. Yes, there is much to consider, but that must be done. Elion may not have been alone. We must scour the Steam City, root out any others slinking in the shadows. Very well. If there are any Achaeans in Canaan, find them and bring them to me. And if they resist, my lord, we shall not tolerate resistance, Indra. I leave this in your capable hands. I have other matters to attend to. Are they going to brand me a traitor, and so they're going to be trying to kill me? I don't like this, Renard.
Can't say I do either, Cass. Do you see any other way? The old man pressed for peace when the Comitium called him a fool. He was wrong, Cass. Now we have a job to do.
Why now, Bernard? We've been at war for so long, and yet Elion is the first Achaean to enter the walls in decades. Just a swipe at the old man?
We're not paid to ask questions, Cass. You saw what I saw. Old enmities die hard. Now what say we have a look at those whispers of monsters run amok beneath Akala?
Oh my gosh. Nowhere to run, pal. This is the part where you tell me what's going on down here.
Little girl, I have you right where I want you. Why don't we see what old Faust's wonder drug will do if I treble the dose?
I'll be the one to take down the Crimson Blade. Faust? Who the... Oh. Owie. Whew. What hit me there? Critical strike. Ow, please. That was a stun? And yelling at my face? Keep forgetting that there's a shockwave with that landing. Hitting dodge, game. Don't know how I managed to miss that. Vanquished, I'm not a berserker. What? In the blazes was that? He turned into one of those things from the vision. Is this another Achaean plot? I've been in that damn pellet. Just who in Erd is Faust? Ugh. Oh. What's this in the ashes? A red gem? Ugh, it's warm. Is this his blood? Disgusting, but it feels like there's an energy to this, as if it's resonating with me. I wonder if Bram could make use of this. For now, let's get back to Vincent. Maybe he knows something about this Faust. Just a creepy statue that we were fighting next to also. Okay, so I can go down through that one. And I can save and heal and everything. Excellent. Don't have enough points to upgrade. That's okay. The map isn't the best, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Can I save the dogs? Okay, fair enough. Ah, so if I touch them, that's when they lose their... Gotcha. Understood. Herd chef. Please. I found you, Bo. Now, run along back to Finn and Arkala. Yeah, Bo. Run on back now, you hear? Silly Bo. But how? But how does one get? Nice. I didn't even see the grate there. Can't interact with any of this. There's a platform here. Interesting. Just need a little bit more range on my sword. That's all. So that's death. Doesn't appeal too much. Okay. Leap of faith. Oh, okay. Leap. Okay. Okay. Leap of faith. Oh. Oh, after all that, I can't even get up through it. Ah, that sucks. Oh, that's so frustrating. Who are you? What do you want? Stay back. Pharaoh, what are you doing holed up down here? This is all your fault. I could have just paid them, but you... Pharaoh, you know it wouldn't have stopped there. Shakedowns like that aren't the way the Syndicate usually does business. What business is it of yours? Thanks to you, I'm practically a marked man. What? All these guys are looking for you. I heard them. That old Pharaoh's got outstanding debts. Well, what if I cleared them out? What do you mean? All of them? Yeah, all of them, Pharaoh. You could do that? You saw what I could do to those other goons, didn't you? You did, didn't you? All right, I guess if you could make sure it's all clear. New quest received. What do you want? Urn of Vincent, 3 rescued. Gunsmith's tools. 1 of 1, okay. Bounty board. Bruisers. So, all clear? Hold tight, I'll let you know. Please, Alethea. Did I not clear them out? What do you mean, game? Oh. Well, can't do anything about that right now. And that's gated. Okay, so gate. What else do I have to do for it? Is that cruising for a bruising? I need to be dealt with. Did I not dealt with them? Oh. Stupid bonk. What? What? Well. Still no. Turn to Vincent. Eliminate thugs. Return to the bounty board. Return to the bounty board. Okay. How about now? Near Pharaoh's shop. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it so much. Return to Pharaoh. Okay, there we go. Oh, it means I have to do all that jumping puzzle. Stresses me out every time. Looks like it. Now it's time to make your move, Pharaoh. Well, thanks, I suppose. I'm sorry if I was... No, I get it. I suppose I owe you one. Well, if you're feeling generous, I'd rather not owe a soldier any debts. Here, take this. Consider us even. What did I get? Shop prices decreased by 15%. I haven't found a shop yet. That's the problem. There are no shops. There's just simply no shops. Okay. Let's put a little... That'll be the corgi icon, I suppose. Oh, my stress levels. Game, please. Please. And that one is locked, so I can put a door on this. I don't remember seeing that, but I just need to go back to Irkala anyway. So I think I just head back. Ooh. I have opened... Oh, this is exactly what I was... Oh, this is locked too, isn't it? Fine. Is that... I was thinking the other one was locked? Am I just misremembering that? Down. Scared I was falling to my death there. Saved and restored. Ah, so this one is not closed off. I just haven't gone up it yet. Okay, so... and remove that one. Okay. But it is sealed off. Need a different symbol for the crystal things. Okay, back we go again. Here we go again to get home. Trying to find the only way we've ever known. How am I supposed to get that? What do you mean? And how am I supposed to get that? Madness. This is Sparta! Oh. Those rifle shots? Sounds like trouble. What is happening? What are you two doing down here? Alethea, Vincent said we might run into you. Taking on the syndicate all by yourself, huh? You know I can't turn down a good time. Whatever's going on down here, I don't need the Vanguard sticking their noses in my business. Not even Renard and Cass. Still, maybe I can get a lead. Tell me, have you ever heard the name Faust? Faust? He's the one... Where'd you hear that name? Why? You know him? A dead man, Faust. Memory serves, he was executed years ago. Surprised you'd hear that name all down here of all places. Huh, dead, huh? As a doornail. I see. Well, appreciate the sport, you two. Time is money. Soldners are paid on delivery, after all. No comitium stipend coming my way. Ouch. But, you know, there really is a stipend with your name on it. Could use you, Red, now more than ever. He's right. Look, I know you've no love for Meropis, but the Vanguard are... the three of us, we could do some real good, you know? Especially now, the Achaeans. They won't stop until they've seen us all dead. You could use your blade. Kanan could use your blade. My blade, yeah. Urkala will always have it. Red. Leave it, Cass. Not the first time she's turned us down. Won't be the last. You can go chase your payday, Red. We've got things under control here. Sure you're all right, Red? Something in the air down here. Sourness. Feel it? You're too paranoid. Might be. But I'd wager my intuition's played a bigger part in keeping me alive than my sword arm. What happened to you these past few weeks? Vincent's story, well, hard to bullshit a bullshitter, huh? I'll be fine, Renard. Really. Red, you got that same look you had back at Bluebell. Whenever you try to put one past Miss Haydee. We three, we stick together. We don't have to carry everything on your own, you know. You're starting to sound like you actually care, Renard. Look, Red, no matter what happens, oh, we got Urkala's best interests at heart. You can take the kid out of the slums, but you can't take the slums out of the kid. Something seems different about you, Alethea. Can't quite put my finger on it. You mean I? Very funny. Just a feeling is all. You sure you're all right? I appreciate the concern, Cass, but I'm fine. Really. One day I'll be able to spend some of this scrap, or do whatever it is you do with scrap in this game. And this... That's sealed, and so is that. Okay, so that is that one. Can I just go through here? Oh, yes. Did I go that way before? Yeah, because it was... What, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So we got that there too. Okay. I thought so. Thought I did. Those more opens are the worst. Ah, you're back. What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ghost? No, it's worse than that. Hey, calm down now. Never seen you shaking. Just tell me what happened, Alethea. It's the Syndicate, Vincent. They're the ones abducting the Katarji. I think they're whisking them away to their territory in Old Quarter. When I cornered one of them, he took some sort of drug? I don't know what it was, but it turned him into some kind of... Vincent, it wasn't human. An Achaean? No, he was human one moment, and a mindless monstrosity the next. Steen's ghost. So the rumors are right. There really was something down there. The Achaean that attacked the council? Now monsters popping up beneath our feet? Alethea, this... It can't be coincidence. Maybe. I did get the name Faust. Faust. Well, that's a name I haven't heard in some time. Subject of a Lyceum scandal. He's dead, if I recall correctly. So I keep hearing. Are you sure? Well, now, take this with a hefty grain of salt, but I've heard rumors. That drug you say you saw. I heard the Syndicate's been peddling something new, something dangerous. They call it Amanita? And I'ma need more information. My information tells me that Faust is behind it. Now, I just chalked this up to confusion, but if you're hearing that name too, maybe this isn't just smoke. Indeed. Find out more about this Faust. Ada's your best bet. If I recall, she started at the Lyceum right before the scandal. Seek her out. I also found this. Some kind of crystal. It was what was left of that creature. Disgusting. But a lead, at least, if a repellent one. Ram's your man for materials, exotic or otherwise. You'll find him toiling at the forge. Got it. Thanks, Vincent. And I think it's best if... Don't worry. Mum's the word. Last thing people in our colony need is to hear there's our monsters lurking in the dark. Other than usual ones, I mean. Tried to sleep. Actually did. Then dreamt about coffee. Little did I know that triggered my stomach acids and they worked fast. Now my last meal exploding on my porcelain throne. Well, I hope that goes well for you. I guess. Good luck with that. Are you Ada and or Bram? I do have some bounties to turn in, so I could go that way. Don't question. You know it's not good for your sanity. Yeah, you're right. It's very true. Good luck. How about that? Is that better? Thank you for your cooperation. Excellent. I have all available contracts, but I've completed all available contracts. Find a set of gunsmith tools. Talk to Ada and Bram. Where they are, nobody knows. I want to get an extra accessory slot, I think. I'll get that. Blade damage. Not the unluckiest man alive. Oh no. Purchase connecting skills. All of them? Do I have to get all of them? Crit chance, I guess. I remember that I almost smited a rabbit today. How did you almost smited a rabbit today? Oh, that's right. This is where okay. Or the rabbit almost smited my Mazda? What? Door is locked. Sweet. Oh, hey. Seems gone now. This well as good as new, Alethea. Excellent. I suppose. That probably connects there. I was driving on a nice dirt road. 80 kilometers an hour was the speed, and then in a straight, I see a rabbit on the side of the road, close to my Mazda. Okay. Hey, bub. Same to you. I ran into one of your friends outside of town. Lost, huh? Well, I'll keep my ear to the ground. So, don't mention it. Will you sell me anything? Oh, Alethea, something I can do for you? Hope so. You're a master of metals. Well, this year's isn't a bit different, but take a look at it. Almost ended up with rabbit soup and a broken front bumper. Oh boy. A crystal? You know I'm a metallurgist, last, not a scryer. So something about it looks mighty familiar. I just saw this morning looking for salvage by the fountain. Wasn't there last time I looked. Odd that. One moment. Asked about snacks and groceries, so I'm trying to remember because there were a couple things that I had on the list to get. Cool. This one a bit of different though, huh? It's got some life to it. Listen, you hear that? It's humming. Well, you piqued my curiosity, lass. Give it over here. My pleasure. Give me a bit of time with this here trinket, could you? Why not take care of an errand or two and come back to see me? Will now go continue my dreams of achieving that glorious cardiac arrest. Don't have a cardiac arrest. Just have a nice nap. Have a nice sleep, hopefully. And good luck, Coffee. Hope you're feeling better. So I should go talk to Ada while Bram tinkers away here. I know that you need time. But I wanted to... What's this? Literati. Is this Ada? Alethea! To what do I owe this interruption? What am I interrupting exactly? Cogitation, friend? Deep cogitation. Far be it from me to interrupt your cogitation, but I need your help. I'm looking for a man, Faust. Suppose I owe you for recovering that wayward assistant of mine. Now, who again? Faust? Vincent said he was at the Lyceum, and since you're the only person down here to study up there, I mean, since you're expulsion, and a terribly unjust one at that, why, that lab was stale and dingy anyhow. It needed a window or hole, but I digress. Yes, Faust. Brilliant, but mad, that one. I was just starting at the Lyceum when the incident occurred. The incident? Turned one of his assistants into a gelatinous slime. Or was it the other way around? Dead, that one, anyway. The student or Faust? Both? Either. What's the matter? All his research stricken from the record. Such a loss. He was onto something, that man. That Amanita of his. Wait, did you say Amanita? Huh? Yes, some sort of serum, if memory serves. You see, Faust thought strands of the abyss were leaking into our world. He thought he could harness that power. I told you he was mad. It went as you might expect. He created naught but monsters and violating the liturgy. Well, it was quite the show they put on. Show? I take it Faust was disciplined? Oh, yes. As I was told, he was hanged, quartered, and burned. One cannot simply experiment with forbidden powers like that. At least not so brazenly. Sure he couldn't have survived all that? No. Surely, certainly not. Well, unless he was simply mislaid? Mislaid? It is, in fact, quite common for the comitium to intervene if they feel a heretic might not have outlived his usefulness. Imagine if Faust had succeeded. What are you saying? There was some kind of cover-up? It would be standard procedure if the man were half the talent people said he was. Why, I myself, well, no need to get into that now. But if this is the same Faust, why would he be working with the Syndicate? The Syndicate, you say? An interesting wrinkle. Very well. Let's examine the possibility. The Old Quarter, the outskirts, as you lot call it now, would certainly provide privacy. The Syndicate could afford resources aplenty in return for services a man like Faust might perform. Yes, I could think of no more terrific arrangement for a researcher, such a great ability and so little compunction. Terrifying. Right, yes. So I'm off to the outskirts, am I? Haven't set foot there since the scleroma. A tragedy that, by the way. If you are headed to the outskirts, keep an eye out for that lout of a brother of mine, would you? Said he had the deal of a lifetime for the Syndicate. Honestly, I can't fathom how we're related. Imagine you could take the same route he did. Go down to the black market and head east. I recall something about a shortcut beneath the statue of the trio. See? More information about nah. Don't need more information. I can always use information. Who is this? How did you get this number? It's from Triple X, which randomly I have quotes like that in my head. What is the point of so many of these things? Apothecary closed. Cool. It is cool, and I appreciate being able to access some of the areas in video games, like some of the houses and such that you walk by. But it's much more helpful if there's a reason for you to do it, and not just, hey, we felt like it. Talk to Ada and Bram. I did that. Got leather gloves. Don't I already have leather gloves? Leather bracers. Blade damage and resistance. Oh, and I have an extra slot now. Forgot about that. I did. The Metro. Gala. Locked. You're not helpful. You got nothing. Oh, Vincent's is how I get down there. Well, just okay. You won't have anything for me still, I bet. And then you, I imagine I need to get that to unlock the ability for you to sell stuff to me. Not yet, of course. Okay. Back we go. Ready for a drink? Have a drink at Vincent's Pub. Heck yeah. Don't know what that did for me, but I did it. I guess I just go back. They're just chilling now. So that's cool, I suppose. What? Good night. I was just about to heal too, so I thought I was going to need it. Oh, I need to come down from this direction to unlock that one. Okay. Oops. That's not the statue of the trio. There was a statue of the trio here somewhere, though, right? This is what I'm using for the crystal path being blocked. What? Did I just come back down here for nothing? I remember seeing this game being talked about years ago. Yeah, it came out years ago. That's probably why. How's it going, Mystery? Hope you're doing good. Just relaxing? Nice. It's an interesting game for sure. Oh, hello. My way back to 25k channel points. Ooh. Those ones are frustrating. Big stretch on a spurt line. Out there, yeah, blah blah. Yup. And as you heard around the grape net? What is the grape net? Internet? Ah. Yeah. But it makes me sad. All the news lately is just bad things. Like Google focusing more, or starting to, like, they're working on limiting the link results that you get when you search. And so they just want to be pushing the AI results more. So that's a real feel-good thing. I have them all. Cool. Rescued corgis, gunsmith's tools, talk data, Bram. Okay. That's like one of the big ones that is really concerning to me. Google the goat. Sure. Something like that. Phrase heard it through the grapevine. Popular idiom used to describe getting news or information via unofficial channels, word of mouth, or rumor. Yeah. Okay. I see now. I did not understand. You were just, like, combining those. I knew heard it through the grapevine, but I didn't know if GrapeNet was like some new AI tool or some other kind of thing. But yeah, so there's that kind of news, and then fun news about the US and the leadership, air quotes. So that's real cool. Loving that a ton. Have a cool war going on. That shouldn't have lasted all that long, but is now. More companies just shutting things down, not caring about their employees or the product that they make or their consumers or anything. Just a whole lot of not good news lately. I'm sure there is some good stuff here and there, but bonny timing, lass. I think I've worked out a use for the wee stone. And how could you lend me your sword a moment? Right, now give that a swing. Gently, though, gently. I said gently, lass, gently. That was gently. How in the hells did I do that? You and that sword of yours did it together, lass. I coated the blade in a bit of the crystal. Flames like that. Lassie, if I didn't know better, I'd say that flame of yours looks an awful lot like something out of the liturgy. Just where did you get this? Let's keep this between us, could we? Way I see it, I'd still be holed up in the vent if not for you. Your secret's safe with me. Just don't go getting yourself burned, eh? Now, I'd reckon you could do quite a bit of damage with a swing like that. Probably enough to smash through any walls with a case of that crystal pox, as it were. In fact, I spotted one of them crystal walls near the statue of the trio. Try giving that a wall up just to see what that sword can do. Keep it in mind, Bram. You have my thanks. Oh, nearly forgot. That healing flask. Gave you back in the vaults. Handy, eh? Literal lifesaver, Bram. You need it back? Gods, no. You'll get far more use out of it than this old codger. But that crystal gave me an idea. Think I could use something like it to improve the healing flask. Bring me any infused amanitia you come across, and I'll upgrade that healing flask of yours. Good luck, lassie. Obtain the charge/core ability. The Discord calls. Yes, one moment. Bram's Blade upgrade has allowed Alethea to tap into the power of the Abyss. When performing heavy attacks, Alethea will channel a fiery force to unleash even more powerful attacks. You can even use the power to shatter crystal walls. Bram mentioned a crystal wall beneath the statue of the trio. Perform heavy attacks. Hold a movement direction before pressing heavy attack to perform different Abyss attacks once unlocked in the upgrades menu. All Abyss attacks use 1 bullet's worth of energy. Use it wisely. Interesting. Cool. To the Discord. Discord. Oh, good golly gosh. What do we have here now? What have we now here? Doop. Tourette syndrome takes over, the craziest tick you will ever see. It's the face every time, too.
Băi, fraților, chema salvare că nu mai pot. Un nou tic. Asta e un nou tic.
Nu mă pot opri, nu știu de ce.
Emoting God to the heavens. Something. It was the face every time. Just the. Just really wide eyes and. Oh. That was. It needed to be done. All right. Now back. Oh my gosh, I could just hop down. That's crazy. No. Cool. There's so many crystal walls everywhere. Emoting to the heavens. Oh, now I have this. Accessory slots. Yes. Oh, I have 0. Thought I had 2. That's how much it cost. I'm silly. game confuses me so much. Unfortunately, I've been seeing some stuff lately that apparently there's some influencers, people in social media or TikTok, whatever, they'll put videos out like that and they won't actually have Tourette's. They'll just kind of be almost making a joke out of it, which kind of sucks. Which does sucks. So the part of that being, now I just question it every time. I'm like, okay, is this one, do they actually have Tourette's or are they just faking it, I guess? Infused Amantia, nice. Just 'cause people suck. Open sesame. Let's say I have 22,000 scrap. It would be so cool if I could spend my scrap somewhere, somehow. That'd be super tight, dude. Oh, I hear you, dude. I found you, Pavlov. Now run back to the Finn Erkala. Red knowing all of their names too is so good. How? That's not how that was supposed to go. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to do those yet, Eva. Huh. There was more down there, but I don't want to have to climb back up. Might have been nothing also. Elian, what madness have you wrought? You are so very close, Balthazar, so very close. The power of the abyss, it cannot be sealed off forever. You were born this world to ash, Elian. We merely glimpsed into the abyss, and in that instant I saw it, our world in ruin. Those ripples from the sanctum core, what we did, the Skilorma, I can still feel their brittle skin crumbling beneath my fingers. Husks, Balthazar, unready, unwielding. But the world itself will crack and crumble if we let it. You feel it, the same as I. It is dying. No, I will not accept that. There's so much more that you can see, child. Even I am but a shadow, a flicker against the flame blazing at the heart of the abyss. I tire of your riddles. I beg you, Elian. Abandon your misguided quest. Do not force me to do this. Force you to kill us? To wipe us from the world? Purge our one people to save another? Such hypocrisy. You would condemn us all to die. No, Balthazar, I offer life. Something more than that. To fulfill our purpose, I will rectify the betrayer's grievous mistake. He forsook his true power, and you nearly succeeded. The first in 200 years. One who would light the way, lead us to our destiny. What you and she started all those years ago. The promise must be fulfilled, Consul. I have faith. Before the steam slips away, we will be reborn, and an abyssal night will rise. Interesting. I have two now. And just save it. Hello. Kill 10 gunslingers, kill 5 assassins. Oh. Thank you. Laid by the Syndicate's cannon fire as well, were you? Seems a rather overzealous defense for a smuggling operation. So it would seem. You don't look the Syndicate type. No, I'm not. And you... that saber, antique revolver, and that fiery red hair. You're that Soldner, the Crimson Blade, aren't you? Alethea and... what, that's it, right? Apparently my reputation precedes me. And you are? The Scleroma. I've never seen it up close like this. What they did here, so many dead, unforgivable. And all left to rot by the Comitium. Yeah, more than you know. You didn't answer my question. Me? Just consider me a dog with a bone. Fine. None of my concern anyway, but that cannon, you're right, that's far beyond the Syndicate. Stinks of the Comitium. Astute. I don't suppose you could use those Soldner skills of yours to put a stop to it. The cannon is surely locked down, but perhaps the ammo cache? I don't think I'm quite ready to brave that hail of artillery fire again just yet. Please, don't let me stop you. Sure, bud. My pleasure. Why else would I be here? Thanks, cannon. Find Faust's slot. Woohoo. Really don't like that I fight dogs. Never feels good. Cracked monocle. Increase my crit. Okay. Here's liquid courage for 6 resistance, blade damage, gun break. Unravels past choices, granting the adventurer a fresh canvas to redraw their skillful destiny. That's good. Nice. 3 antidote. It makes me think that poisoning is going to be much more of a threat than it has been so far. Okay. Yeah. One of these days I'll be able to double jump, but it is not this day. Such a weird... Oh, is anyone out there? Huh? Did I hear a voice behind that door? I just walked away. Alethea, did my sister send you? Ada? She did mention you were off on one of your... How should I put it? Never mind that addle-brained sister of mine. Well, I suppose I've you to thank for shoving aside those ruffians. You'd think they'd know a good deal when they see one, but you, yes, you, Alethea, you've always had quite the discerning eye. Don't even think about dragging me into another one of your schemes, Leon. Me? Why? I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've left all that behind. I'm striking out on my own, and I procured some rather wonderful accessories. Or at least I did. Here it comes. Well, after the syndicate goons so rudely refused my generous accessories, I decided I'd be best not tarry. But in my haste, I seem to have misplaced some key materials. Help me find them, and I'll craft you the finest accessories, at a steep discount, of course. Fine, I'll see what I can find. Splendid! You won't regret helping me, Alethea. Would you like to view my wares now? Though I warn you, there isn't much I can craft until I have some of those materials. Yeah, show me. Whiskey, rekindling, tonic, scope. Infused. Yep, I want that. Purchase an item from Leon Shop. Provisions map. Navigational map used by security personnel to replenish ammunition and provisions while patrolling. Displays locations of uncollected orb generators on the map. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Antidote. Oh, don't mind her. That's just antidote. Nope. Oh, I forgot that was there. Level up. Let's see what we can level up now. Accessory slot. What else? Additional attack. Reusable health item, healing bonus. So yeah, let's go for that. Ooh, and crit. I like getting crit. And I can put another accessory on now. Now that I've found a place that I can actually use scrap, let's get some scrap. Let's heal it up, which was very well timed. I don't like it. I don't like that either. Ability point. Oh, jeez. Game, please. I'm gonna die. Do you have any healing items? There's notes. It's like schematics, formulas maybe. You know what? Let's call these notes. Ah, these pages. Should you find more like this, do return them to me and I shall provide you with a greater variety of options. Thanks, I'll keep an eye out. Care to see what I can craft for you now? Sure. Nothing that gives healing. What is the new thing that you could craft for me? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna die. Okay, so I just can't get up there. Cool. No. I am barely holding it together. Increase gun damage. Max health, yes please. Oh. I saw it. I don't know what I picked up. Oh, you can turn around? Where am I? Ugh. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess it's a good time for a break time. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do. And we will be back in just a moment. See you soon. Well, I should probably do this, huh? That might help. That might help some things. Cats are being weird. Alright, first death. Contracts, have them all, cool. Neon recipes. Gunsmith. 3 more gunslingers and 4 more asesinos. Okay. Those people just standing down here, not seemingly unfazed and uncaring about the fact that they're being artillery bombarded upon. How did I get down there? Is it just a door in here? Okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, just 2 shots and they're done. Does this reload you? Excellent. Okay. That was 2. 3. 4. 5. Cool. Now I just need 2 more gunslingers, I think. One. Oh. Just one more. I do believe I can't use this to get onto the roof. Nope, of course not. And there's the other gunslinger. There we go. Ow. Merchant's notes. I disagree. Cool. Just a bunch of guys ready to go on the other side of the wall. Plunge to the ground and unleash a geyser of flame from your blade. Ooh. Powerful upward slash. break their attack? That's wild. How dare you trap this poor pupper in the toilet? Found you, Navy. Now run back to Finn and Nurkala. You sick monsters. What is wrong with you? Oh. The cheese. The cheese struts. The cheese. Ah, boom. Okay. That, and then I suppose I'll start working this one as well. We meet again, Alethea. It appears our paths are aligned. Certainly seems that way. And I suppose I have you to thank for clearing a path for me. Don't mention it. Unless you're feeling generous, that is. No, I'm afraid fleeing that cannon has left me with only my wits and sidearm. I do hope they'll suffice. I'd keep both ready. Ah, before you go, I overheard one of those syndicate goons talking about a shipment of cannon shells. It seems a supply cache nearby. A shipment? Someone's been supplying them with shells? The Comitium? Yes, so I suspect. In any case, if you do find that supply cache, well, you know what to do. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the incredibly non-specific, basically unnecessary tip of, hey, the mission that you're on already, it's still a thing. Whoa, don't shoot. I'm not with those brutes. And you are... Name's Teresa, a Soldner like you. Teresa, can't say I've ever heard of you. Ouch. Have a little professional courtesy. We can't all be the best, can we, Alethea? Say, now that you're here, I have something of a proposal for you. I'm listening. See that gate behind me? A little birdie told me syndicate goons keep something rather valuable locked up in there. When I may lack in fighting prowess, I make up for in keen ability to wiggle my way into places I've no business in. Do me a little favor and I'll pick that lock and give you the first crack at what's inside. I know this isn't some cellar full of cobwebs. Suppose you can't know until we open it up, huh? But nothing ventured. True enough. So what do you need? See this chic purple chapeau here I'm wearing? Well, during my last foray down here, its twin fell right off my head. I'll see what I can do. Do try to be speedy, will you? It's a little creepy down here. Yeah. Let me get right on that for you. Wait, come back. I wasn't done killing you. Come back. Come back. Nice. Thanks. Nope. Here comes the train. Just need like the smallest little extra height. Just a little bit more. Oh. Nice. And that's not coming for me right now, so I need to go through here. I got a gun too, buddy. Isn't that cool? We're both gunslingers. That was just rude. I did nothing to deserve that kind of treatment, I'll have you know. Purple fedora. Gunbreak and resistance. Right. Where does this take me? Gambler's card. Chance of fighting items plus 2%. What does that mean? Did I go in here already? Yeah, that's how I got here. Not sweet. So now it's up and over. And ideally... Stop it. How do I get there? Is my question. There's a door. How do I get to said door? Here, perhaps? Oh, well, I like this. This is good. Pan. How do I switch layers? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Bernard? What are you doing down here? More comitium business? Nope, I'm following my own hunch. Alethea, tell me, have I ever lied to you, led you astray? And I'm not talking about the shit I pull when we play cards, throw dice. Huh? What are you talking about? You've been holding out on me, Red, dodging questions, rooting around in places you shouldn't be. Cut it out, Bernard. What in the earth's gotten into you? Tell me the truth, Alethea. Since you woke up, you're different. Stronger, faster. Those eyes, same eyes I saw on him. I had blue eyes before, didn't I? Him? Him who? You got a taint. Some party. I don't know how, but you're one of them, aren't you? Bernard, I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, same as I've always been. Maybe I just might be willing to take that chance, but if I do, you'll need to trust me. Because if the other Vanguard finds you, Alethea, you won't survive it. I don't like where this is going, Bernard. I'm sorry, Red. This is the only way I know how to save you. Come with me, please. And if I refuse, then let's just say I've learned a few things since we last sparred. They don't just make anybody a Vanguard these days. And I've gotten a few more tools at my disposal, in case you need some extra convincing. So, what'll it be? You're not gonna get out of my way, are you? That's what I thought. Remember, Red, I asked you nicely. Now, on guard. Okay, that's just... Always been one hell of a fighter. I'm afraid I'll have to cut this short since I couldn't get you to come with Blade alone. Well, find your head. What do you mean? Doing this again. I forget that you turn. Because I'm stupid. Oh, well, Red, damn. Well, fun's over. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do here? What? Or Red. For form, Red. Thought you were made of sterner stuff. What am I meant to do in that scenario? What? Okay. Excuse me. Here we go. Since when do you have a grenade? That is such a cheaty move. Oh. Yep, I fought well. Defeat Renard in the outskirts. What? Enough yet? You should spend more time training and less time at Vincent's. Suppose you saving the Council's life wasn't just a fluke. Consul's life. Look at that. Scorched my good coat. Jeez, Red. Could have avoided all this if you just come with me. Well, look who it is. Making friends in low places, Red. I think it's time you trot home, little fox. Don't worry. 2 against 1. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Careful of this one, Red. He's as slippery as they come. Red. Look, the others, they aren't onto you yet. It's only a matter of time. They won't be so accommodating. Be careful. Fox? That idiot. I thought he was a headache before. Take it you two have a past, friend? I thought so. Look, I'm sure you have your reasons, but this mystery man act is wearing thin. You're him, aren't you? The Consul's bastard? Indelicate, but I'm impressed. You live up to your reputation, Alethea. Well, it's just a hunch, but thanks for confirming. Now, what's the Consul's son doing in the old quarter? I suspect we're here for the same reason, so I might as well be out with it. Does the name Faust mean anything to you? It does, but what's it mean to you? The power of the abyss, you've heard of it. So much of our history has been forgotten. What of it? So you don't know of it. The power the Achaeans are so desperate to possess, and what we sealed away centuries ago, but, well, let's just say I need to know more about it. But easier said than done. Power of the abyss, all that knowledge lost or forbidden. But Faust, I'm told he was never much for rules or decency. There were rumors that Faust had uncovered lost texts, secrets of the abyss long buried. Faust violated the liturgy. He created something awful, something monstrous. Only the power of the abyss would make that possible. Monsters. But look, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Damn right. Following the Kajardi market. Mentioned Faust before he turned. Any rumors you heard are true, and then some. As I suspected, the Achaean who attacked my father, he too had the ability to change his form, just like Faust's monsters. The abductions, Amanita, the transformations, it all points to him. What you saw in the Kajardi market, the sudden arrival of the Achaeans, can't be coincidence. It said Faust was executed for his crimes, but I've long suspected otherwise, that he was mislaid, so to speak. It seems we both seek the same man. Well, Princeling, I make it a rule to work alone, but I'm not one to look a gilded gift horse in the mouth. You have a bead on the Faust, don't you? Show me. 2 guns are better than 1. Very well. I believe the Syndicate's base of operations is close by, just to the east. We'd best not waste any time. Okay. Journal updated. What on earth happened here? Things are worse than I thought. Seems we're in the right place. This must be the work of Faust's creations. No time to waste. Whiskey. I'm a whiskey. No Faust in sight. Any bright ideas? Look here, see the tarnish on the nozzle. Being a bastard has its advantages. My father, well, I was largely left in the care of tutors, soldiers, and even the occasional spy master. There, that should do it. I'm almost impressed. Surprisingly simple trick. Let's hope any of Faust's security within prove just as elementary. My dear Watson. Gone again. Damn it, Renard. Just what do you have up your sleeve? Lady Cassandra. Ah, Lady Eliza. I didn't hear you. No, perhaps we should give you some clockwork ears to match that eye of yours. Why only see the future when you might hear it as well? You know, it doesn't work like that. This eye of mine shows me the smallest details, the quiver of a muscle, the tremble of your fingers, your intent. All the same, your skills are impressive, Lady Cassandra. I am not easily impressed. You flatter me, Lady Eliza. And please, I'm no noble, just Cassandra is fine. The circumstances of your birth and that dreadful Erkalan brogue have little to do with your title. Your service as a vanguard gave you a seat at the table, as it were, a title in the Meropan peerage. There are many who hold a great deal of reverence for these vows. I am sorry if I gave offense. Hardly. I have always thought of my title as a burden, truth be told. But then why? Because we are nobles, Lady Cassandra, whether by birth or deed, or both. Your elevation simply indicates that your nobility was always in your nature. My nature, huh? Indeed. To fight who you truly are, that is the only futile engagement. There is no pleasure in it, I can assure you. Know your purpose well, and hold it sacrosanct. My purpose? I'm not sure what I know what that is. It is not something we determine ourselves, but enough of this idle chatter. I have training to do. I invite you to spar with me if you wish. Only leave your distraction here. With the amount of antidotes they're giving me, I better be poisoned soon. Finally, the little mice have nearly reached the end of the maze. A hollow recording. No mere recording, little mouse. You can hear me? This laboratory is my domain. Within it, I am absolute. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Dr. Roncesvalles Melchior Faust. So it's true. You did survive. I think you'll find I've done quite a bit more than merely survive, my lord. You know who I am. Of course, from the moment you two set foot in the outskirts, you've been under my watchful eye, and you, girl, the power of yours, simply enthralling. The Amanita, those creatures, all of it is your doing. So many questions, good. Find me, and perhaps I'll deign to give you answers. Welcome to Rylith, a dead man's dream fulfilled. I'm afraid I can't let you leave before you've spoken face to face. Do hurry along, little mice. I'm not far. The Mad Doctor himself. It's like speaking with a ghost. Look at this place. I think it's safe to say there isn't a corner here he doesn't have under surveillance. Then we better be on our toes. Let's go. Find Faust. Additional slash. Max health. Hey, there we go. I can't stand on that. Cool. Okay. Yuck. Ah, splendid. The mice have found one of my toys. Step into the tube and I'll grant you something that will lift your spirits. Absolutely not. I think you'll find this chamber quite inescapable without it, my dear. Fine. Excellent. Now, if you please... just as I thought. There's a Freischützkammer revolver. What? You're a gunsmith now? I am an artiste, girl, and this is the EX Jaeger model, designed by yours truly. Now, hold still. My gun. Indeed, the mechanism has been calibrated to resonate with that energy of yours. Now, go. Experiment. Reach new heights. New heights? Oh, must I explain everything? Jump, girl. Fly. Unlocked double jump. After performing a jump, jump a second time in the air to reach heights you weren't able to before. Simply by shooting the ground. Hey, bud. Found you, Rocket. Rocket. Nice. I think I got points, right? I got 3 points. Or that's how much it costs to unlock that. It's always going to throw me off. Oh, but I got double jump up here now. Breaking gun, gum damage. Easy enemy with a sharp drop kick. Press heavy button attack while airborne. Earburn. Another cylinder to your revolver. Apply to your uncharged steel bullets. That sounds good. Dynamic attack while holding down. Whirlwind. I do kind of want to grab that whirlwind, I think. Blood Purifier? Increases the effect of all healing items by 10%. Ooh. I'm just gonna double jump everywhere. Oh wow, you locked it off now? You suck, Faust. Just in case you were curious. Not a fan. Bravi, little mice. Now show me that power of yours firsthand. Prove to me that you are what I think you are. Hello. Very impressive. Now let's see what happens when we add a few additional variables. Oh, sick. That's so cool of you. No. Al, can you leave me alone, please? Faust brutes in Rylith. All subjects slain? Incredible. Yes, you must be. Very well. Join me in my chambers. No thanks. Nowhere to run, Faust. This is the end of the line. Run? Why ever would I do that? You've exceeded even my lofty expectations. By all means, ask what you will of me. We'll get to that, but first, those kidnappings.
Whatever you're doing to the Kajari stops now. Fine. I can show you that I will cease using them as subjects, though what those syndicate brutes do is their business. But I will cut off their supply of Amanita, a failure that, compared to what I've just seen. Amanita. That's those pellets you're giving them. That's what's changing them. Indeed, and such strength, such ferocity, now control. Well, my formula could certainly use some adjustments. Crude as it may be, I thought their power was unrivaled until I laid upon you. Your power, I have only dreamed of it, a pure connection. Me? A pure connection? Why, your power is theirs, in its purest form. The data I've collected from you has all but confirmed it. Faust, enough with the cloak and dagger bullshit. I want answers, now. Temper, fine. Let me show you. Follow me to the next room. Will you, Earl? Bring your dreary friend if you wish. I'm sure he'll find this of interest. Yeah, but what else is up here? Topaz. This, another of those rings, the same as the one from the Undercroft beneath the vaults. What did a Simon call it? A conduit? Yes, girl, a conduit indeed. You've communed with one before, haven't you? I don't know about commune, but something happened to me down there. These conduits have been present for generations. Relics from before the Steam City itself, as some believe anyway. Faust, these conduits, they link to the gate, don't they? To the abyss within? Oh, well, young prince, it appears I'm not the only one dabbling in the forbidden arts. Just answer the question, Faust. I need to know. The connection remains. I can only speculate, but yes, I believe the conduits were part of something bigger. Ley lines crisscross Canaan like twisted branches or a synaptic network. The lines leading to a singular location, or I should say from, perhaps. The gate. Indeed, to the abyss itself, but the connection is faint. A barely perceptible glimmer of power remains. And if my calculations are correct, it is growing ever dimmer. As I suspected, according to the Apocrypha, these conduits were once lit bright, coursing with power. Now, the forsaken Achaean text. Ah, boy, you intrigue me. Just what are you after, young prince? The Achaean that attacked my father. He said the steam was fading. I'm afraid he was right. I need to know how to stop it, perhaps, within the abyss. Hold that thought. Girl, if you would be so kind, show us what you can do. That's just it, Faust. I don't know what the hells I did in the first place. Do not think, girl. Just approach and let go. Fine. And immediately just start floating into the middle of this ring and have a vision. Again? The bastards did it. After all these years, even I can scarcely believe it. You have no idea what you are, do you? Faust, tell me, what's happening to me? She's an Achaean? Or could she be? Achaean? Yes, the blood of the Achaeans courses through your veins. But you are so much more than that. An abyssal knight. But how? How is that possible? Abyssal knights were a myth, stricken from the liturgy. Gentlemen, I'm getting real tired of you both talking over me. An abyssal knight? What in the hells is that? After the Achaean exile, after the gate was sealed and the power of the abyss locked away, some believed we might one day need such power again. That power is what the Achaeans have been after all this time. A pure connection, one who can attune to the power of the abyss without need of armor, without the corruption.
Indeed, the power of the abyss. Did you really think the Comitium would not seek to make it their own? Nigh 30 years ago, we discovered something buried deep beneath steel, an armor. An armor? But they were all destroyed. Our forebears didn't risk the Achaeans controlling that power again. The promise of power, boy, is seductive. No doubt our ancestors were seduced by that promise, tried to make it their own, buried it, unwilling to destroy it when they could not. Until you found it. At first, we tried to find a bearer for the armor, but it has long since decayed. It's granted power, to be sure, but killed the bearer shortly after. So, and to spare mere judgment, I tried another approach. You see, inside the armor was an array of crystals. Crystals that could pierce the bearer's flesh. The armor was symbiotic. Blood for power, but a crystal alone, what could that achieve? You see, it was I who gave the lightning Saracen its incredible power. Indra? But his abilities are mechanized, Tesla generators crafted into his body. Those crude machines only channel the energy of the crystals I embedded beneath his skin. Of course, the procedure had unforeseen complications. So how did you end up down here? For all his eccentricities, Indra has been a potent weapon for the Comitium. True, but Indra could only access a mere glimmer of the abyss. They wanted more. So I sought to go further, to manipulate the blood itself. Transformation, not augmentation, research best sequestered. So they faked your death and set you up here. Indeed, these creations of mine were decidedly not what they sought, but are rather potent weapons. Not my intent, mind you, but a war always needs more weapons, and the Comitium provided me a suitable cover to continue my experiments. The Syndicate, all a damn Comitium front? As that Bratsley intellect, of course. Did you really believe the Comitium would let the Syndicate sprout another under their noses? In any case, their research did not stop with me. They sought something more elegant, something like you, little mouse. I wonder, could it have been her? Did she provide the key? An abyssal night. Her? Limits, girl. I'm afraid we've nearly reached them. What? Now you climb up? Besides, I was mislaid by them, girl. I know little more than what they called it. Project Gestalt. Whatever it was, I heard it was a massive failure, with nearly everyone dead. That, I now suspect, was not true. Damn it, Faust. You can't leave me with this. I need to know what's coming. What I saw, Faust, beyond the conduit. I can give you a name. Faria. A brilliant student of mine and a far more potent scientist than I. You see, Faria posited that the crystals in the armor were in fact shards of the abyss, artifacts suffused with the terrible power. The Apocrypha spoke of such shards in Urd. And Faria found more of those crystals. Whether in Urd, if it exists, I cannot say. If there was any men in Ikala Project Gestalt would have needed, it was surely Caspar Faria. Any idea what happened to him? I have not left this complex in years, girl. I cannot tell you where he might be now, but he has been making a name for himself in the Lyceum. Perhaps a more recent graduate of the Lyceum may know more. The faculty there are terribly indiscreet, always chattering on about their secret projects. Not exactly a graduate, but it hasn't been a year since Ada was kicked out by those damn chatty bastards, as she loves to remind me. Faust, tell me, why shouldn't I just drag you back to Irkala with me? What you've done here? What? And leave this lab to the Syndicate? No, girl. I'm better left here, now that I know what you are. Perhaps I can be useful in other ways. Wait, tell me, if an abyssal knight can resonate with the conduits on the gate, could they open it? Take hold of the power within? So the Grey Prince is the same as the rest, eh? Craving that awful power for yourself. Don't presume to know me, Faust. Fine. I cannot answer your question, boy. Perhaps Faria can.
One more thing. This conduit Zalethea has awakened. I suspect an abyssal knight could use the ley lines to traverse between the conduits. Fast travel, if you will. Pleased to visit again. You have certainly piqued my curiosity. I have various sundries and equipment I might loan out to you at reasonable rates. I'll be watching you, Faust. I would expect nothing less. Now, are you sure you have a handle on traveling between these conduits? Fast travel, right? I've got it. I imagine you've linked this conduit to the ley lines, connecting it to the power of the abyss within network active. Link more conduits to travel between them. What about the conduit in the vaults? I suspect any conduits you previously encountered haven't been truly awakened. Return to these locations to connect them. So much for the fast route out of here. Hard work is its own reward, is it not? But what would you say if I told you there's been a conduit hiding just out of sight in Erkala itself? Just above the gate into the outskirts. No doubt the enhancement I made to that gun of yours will let you reach it. Now, seek out Faria and your answers, girl, and do forgive any creations of mine you may need to dispatch on your way here. Show us what the abyss truly holds. Oh, the Topaz key card. Another connected conduit in the network is required. Okay. You've unlocked fast travel. You can now travel between previously connected conduits. Yeah, it's like a fast travel if you were to travel quickly. Though examine my inventory, perhaps you might find something of use. Show me. Filled with energy, completely invigorates consumer. With energy, colloid suspension derived from Faust's experiment, prevents death and restores health to 80%, but the auto injector breaks on use. Blood catalyst. Health gain from orbs. Energy from orbs. Scientist notes. Purchase an item from Faust's lab. I don't mind if I do. Okay. Look, there's so many places and things I want to go to here. But first, let's do this. And that should link. I think it link. It don't link. Okay, so orbit generator. Yeah, okay. How do I get up there? Perhaps it is through this pathway. What is that? Sparatoy? Why? Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, can we not do that anymore? Thank you. Hello, Doc. Now I'm up here, but what's over that way is also the question, and that's gonna reset. Dang it, I'm a fool. Oh,
hey, dog. How do I get... You have an aggro range? That's great. Like that. Oh, cool, cool. Well, I just... That's poopy. Attack, please. What are you doing, girl? All for an ability point. Boo. Heck yeah. If I can get another shot off, then golden. But alas, I cannot. Oh, that'll be helpful. That'll be most helpful indeed. Ooh, should I go do that right now, actually? Oh, cool. Oh, boo. Hated that. I think I'm gonna go heal real quick, actually. I have that ladder now. And then I can just go right over here and heal. Ooh. Actually, we'll do that. Then we'll take a little break time. That sounds good. And we got this. Not as exciting as I was hoping it was going to be, but that's okay. Anyway, break time. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do. We will be back in just a moment. See you soon. back. All right. Health and energy restored. Oh, that's right, because I came back here. To heal. I get that ability point. Now I'm questioning everything. Just taking free damage for nothing, for literally nothing. That's okay. Where's there a stack over there if there's nothing over there to get to? Explain yourself, game. Faust. Well, you may regret leaving it alive. A conversation for another time. This Casper Faria. You have an idea, don't you? I've heard of the man, but I spent little time in the Lyceum. My education was more practical. As luck would have it, I've seen the name scribbled across Ada's notes repeatedly. She studied at the Lyceum. If anyone knows where to find this Casper, it's her. Well, let's not waste any time. Marla, wait. What you said back there about the gate, about me opening it. What are you after? All right, I suppose you should know. Steam here in Canaan. It's thinning. Thinning? Yeah. Steam that drives Canaan. The power is a city of ours. It's waning. I need to know why. In the Apocrypha, that forbidden archaic text, speaks of the steam source. Let me guess, the Abyss. Yes. Say you're right. Say the steam is fading. How much time do we have? I don't know. Not exactly. If my calculations are correct, a decade, maybe two. No, you can't be serious. 20 years? Canaan's been here for centuries. And yet its glow is fainter, is it not? I told my father, but look in his eyes when I suggested we try to open the gate to harness the Abyss. Something happened to it, Alethea. Something horrible, I wonder. Could it have been this Project Gestalt Faust spoke of? In any case, it's just a theory. The gate itself eludes me, for now. Let's follow Faust's lead. See what this Faria can tell us. Right, well, it filled me with enough existential dread for the moment. Let's go. Still can't make it up there. Oh, I can. Okay, good. I do enjoy this artillery. At times it can be pretty fun. Why don't you go and talk to this Ada? There's something else I need to look into. Something else. Just when I was starting to enjoy your company. You wound me. I won't be long. Let's meet at the pub in the middle of town when we're done. And Alethea. Yes, Marla? Don't even think about leaving me behind. We're in this together now. I'll give you my I work better alone speech, but I think we're past that. I'll meet you at Vincent's. I've completed a task. I have all of them. Cool. Cool beans. Got that. Which one do I want more? Finish the little one with a thrust. Tells the bows of shit shocked. I do like the shocked idea, but I'll go with this for now. Nice. RX-78 alloy? What does that even mean? Experiment alloy from the past, the technique to create it has been lost to time. Okay. That won't let me warp. So we'll just go back this way, I suppose. How convenient. For there to be one right there. Roof running, running on the roofs. There's no point to any of that. Closed, sick. I've got so much infused Amarita. Oh, it's open now. Glad to see you're back. How are you feeling? Fine, Doc. Truth be told, I'm as quick as I've ever been. So, a mad Meropan scientist still lives, does he? How did you... Vincent isn't the only one with ears to the ground. You sound almost as if you knew him. Didn't think you had anything to do with the Lyceum. The Lyceum? Gods no, but Faust. I've heard stories. Dangerous one, that man. Tell me, what did he say? Doc's just gonna worry if I tell her what I really am. Or what Faust thinks I am, anyway. Mostly bluster, that one. But he gave us a name, Caspar Faria. Said he may know more than about whatever the hell is going on here. Caspar? You know him? Just a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Perhaps it's time I... Alethea, how time slips us by. These ghosts from the past. Ghosts. There's something I need to do. But when I'm back, come find me, would you? Something I want to show you. Just gonna leave it like that, Doc? The time and place for everything, child. We'll talk soon. That's a promise. Fine, Doc. I'll leave you to your secrets for now. And you yours, child. Curious, Doctor. Curious. What a curious doctor you are. Do you have anything? Okay, fine. Be that way then. Okay, sure, yeah, me too. Will you sell me things yet? No, why? Where was I supposed to bring that to? Part for me? No, I don't have the parts. That's all you care about is your stupid part. Found you, Uni. Can't let just anyone into the vault. Somebody tripped the security system. Heard. You'll know I can't let anyone in until the situation's resolved. Resolved? That's right. Standard procedure, miss. Procedure? What happened to Ellis, the old guard? No more than 6 months of service has been deployed to Meropis. You heard what's going on? 6 months? He must barely be a cadet. I don't see how that's relevant. Suppose I won't be heading in this way anytime soon. Should try the smuggling tunnels beneath the black market. Okay. Don't want to go to Vincent's just yet. So I am fairly certain someone else will help me out with this. Still more? Damn. An ability point, 5,000 scrap. No, nice. Don't mind if I do, bud. Oh, you, yeah. Treating you your best work yet. I'm in my sleep, really, but that crystal is fine. It's giving me some ideas. Let's take a look. Oh. I need a steel breastplate first. Brilliant Bangle. Omni Catalyst. Someone had those things for sale. I'll use it to quickly aim an accurate shot. That sounds good. Turn it over. Done, here you go. Do I have to do this for every single one? I don't even know how many I have. You will need 4 total infused emerges for the next upgrade. Okay. That's fine. I got to 5 uses now? Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Salutations, Alethea. I see you are, as far as I can tell, in one piece. You sound surprised. Pleasantly, I can assure you. I presumed you'd gone to the fortune... had the good fortune to find Faust. Not sure if I'd call anything about it fortunate, but I did meet him. And something tells me the two of you might get along. To think, Dr. Faust really was hiding in the old quarter all this time. That's right, and he thinks you might be able to help figure out something of a mystery. Me? He asked for me? In a manner of speaking, Faria. You know that name, don't you? You mean Caspar Faria? Genius gentleman, an explorer. You know, they say his eyes shone bright as coins. You could say I'm an expert in the man. First Faust and now Faria. What a day, Alethea. Yeah, well, Faust held him in nearly as high regard. Seems he's gone missing, though. Or mislaid, perhaps, as you so delicately put it. Mislaid? Oh, no, not Faria. Never Faria. What do you mean? It's quite the legend at the Lyceum. One of the most promising minds of the generation vanishing into thin air just before the scleroma outbreak 20 years ago. Rather perplexing, don't you think? If there's one thing you learn as a Soldner, it's that no one ever vanishes without leaving some kind of trail. Oh, believe me, they've looked. Nothing, Alethea. Nothing at all. Why, I myself spent nearly a year scouring his books. No, he's gone. That's not going to work for me, Ada. There's something more here, and Faria may have answers I seek. He has to be out there. Simon, you'll need to talk to the boy. I gave him my notes on Faria months ago to see if he could find something I missed. You missed something? It happens, but fools preferred the most absurd theory. The fools proffered the most absurd theory, looking for Erd, and they thought I was eccentric. If you truly are as desperate as you sound, you might inquire with him. I'll do that. Thanks, Ada. Well, he can't be far. Believe I've heard him muttering about getting some gear fixed at the Machinist, the Western District of Akala. Okay. Back we go. Having some sort of sprint would be very nice. Even if it's just for situations like this, out of combat and such. Do anything relevant? Nope. You don't. Machinist. There we go. Alethea, wonderful to see you, but I can assure you I'm in no danger, keeping my expeditions more local for now. Glad to hear it, but I actually came for your help this time. I owe you that much, well, depending on the request. Caspar Faria. Ada tells me you've taken an interest in him. Surprised she sent you my way, but yeah. In fact, it was in part Faria's trail that led me to the vaults in the first place. Faria was obsessed with the liturgy, believed it was all real, well, most of it anyway. The calamity, the armors, and after what we saw, he wrote of an undercroft deep beneath the vaults, just like we found. He must have been there, but, well, years ago, decades maybe. Well, he didn't stop at the liturgy, no. Rumors abound that Faria had found a copy of the Apocrypha, the Achaeans' forbidden text. The Apocrypha spoke of the power of the abyss seeping into our world. And that power, it was corrupting. It warped and twisted the land as if it were the abyss itself. And that place of darkness, the abyss spilling forth? You don't mean Erd, the land of the dead. If you know anything about Faria, you know his claim to fame, discovering the source of those mysterious crystals that have been popping up all over Canaan lately. When he emerged with it from the Scrap Sea. Wait, Faria came back from the Scrap Sea? I can count on one hand the number of explorers who made it back from there in one piece. And the rest? I know, succumbed to the rust rot. Whatever's in the air down there, it warps men's minds, twists them into scraproids. But he did it, and that's not all. Alethea, he was right. The crystals he found, they came from Erd, a place where the veil between the abyss and our world weakened. This was what sparked my crosswords with Ada. She insisted it was a metaphor or cipher, but she's wrong. It exists, Alethea, deep beneath the Scrap Sea. Alethea, I think he found the entrance to Erd during his expedition to the Scrap Sea, and then something led him back there. Let's say you're right. Let's say by some miracle he's still alive. Just how in blazes would I even get down there? Yeah, there's the rub. Casper never wrote of exactly how he got there in the first place. But from scouring his journals, I think I know a way. One path only a madman would dare to traverse, or someone with certain powers. Keep your voice down, Simon. Sorry. On the route down to the Scrap Sea, Faria claimed that he passed through an infernal forge where molten metal dripped from the sky. It had to have been Fornax. There's an entrance to the lower levels of the vaults that we passed. Fornax. This is turning into quite the expedition. I suppose the shoe's on the other foot then. Good luck, Alethea, and, well, do be careful. The rust rot's not all you'll find down there. What other journals do I have? Find a set of gunsmith's tools. Find the purple fedora. Bring Leon recipes. I have a purple fedora, don't I? Purple fedora. Okay. Now I just need to find all these people again of where they need stuff. Ooh, I can get to the second floor now, though. And there's gonna be very little worthwhile. Mobility boots. I stand immediately corrected. Blade break, gun break, resistance. And the gloves. Blade damage, resistance, max health. Blade break, gun break. So comfortable but not very sturdy. Blade break, resistance. Think put this on instead of the gloves. Yeah. Prevents generating their brake meter. Ooh, yeah, let's get that. Let's get that. That's just the first door. Azure key card, nice. What is the point of hiding these rooms? I don't get it. Is it just the room at the end of the hall or something? It just feels so weird to me. Do for you any interesting rumors? For now, anyway. Got it, thanks. Oh, the worst, blah, blah, blah. Hello. Oh, there. Did Ada have the answers you were looking for? Of a sort. Look, Marlo, I know you want to see this thing through, but where I need to go, so it seems our path leads into the Scrap Sea, then. How could you... The crystals, Alethea? The pure shards could only have come from one place, and, well, there's no place in Canaan you'd try to dissuade me from going. Ergo, Marlo, I'll have to trudge through Fornax, fight off scrap whites, and keep my head on straight while the rust rot rips at my brain. And I'll be right behind you. Your power, the conduits, the Achaeans, it's all connected. The answers are down there, and that's where we go. I might not be a vanguard or a Soldner, but I'll be damned if I ignored such a clear threat to Canaan. Can't talk you out of this, can I? Not a chance. Fine. I'd rather you not lose your head, but it is yours to lose. Let's go then. Don't say I didn't warn you. I wonder if I could just pass him. That's probably where I want to go. Well, let's go this way, shall we? Ah, I see. It is even more of a protected type. Energy vial. The vile energy. Fused Amanatya. How much do I have of that now? Two more. Let's see you alive and well. Muscagoon's cause will be ages before I can open my shop again. Well, that's unfortunate, because I kind of came here specifically hoping you would have something for me. But if you're telling me you're useless, then... Interesting. Okay. Just a locked door. Cool. Love that for me. And there was... Oh, hello. Dog over here? I think somewhere. Oh my goodness. Forget I have so many of these now. Where was the dog? Thought that was a dog. Was there not a dog? There's gonna be something with using the steam. Oh my gosh! AI view bots, you don't say. That's so kind of you. Ah. Okay, that one's not gonna be achievable at the moment, I don't think. Annoying. Most annoying. Okay. So I guess just back I go. Onward and backward.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Nice. Got me just some more of that whiskey. I can get rid of that marker now. And that one is something else entirely. Now I'm here at Travel Conduit. Activate Conduit. Excellent. And then heal it all back up. And then keep going, I suppose. Bounty board. Healing spots. I worry there is something. Oh, something like that. So I'm gonna get back up to that side. Easy as that. Simple, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. All for some whiskey. Oh. It was luck you stayed Elian's hand, that is all. You couldn't even bring back the whelp. What? You would have me drag the princeling in on his ass? You insolent. Enough bickering. Now tell me, just what was that wayward son of mine doing in the outskirts? And this woman, a sojourner, I hear. A formidable one, it seems. His agenda is inscrutable as ever, Lord, but no doubt it was something to do with these Achaeans. Perhaps he can go where a vanguard cannot. Let's loose his leash a little bit longer. See what he can find. Very well. That boy. Watch him. See what he's learned. I fear what Elian is planning. And this girl, this Alethea. She's good, Lord. Finest blade arm in her collar. Well, next to me, of course. But that's all she is. Let her stay with the prodigal son. If anyone can keep him safe, I put money on her. Very well. Let them be for now. Indra. Perhaps it's the time you apply more pressure to our guest. Elian seeks to rip open old wounds, and if he should succeed, I fear for us all. We must find out what he knows, what he's planning. My lord, surely we should simply put him into the blade. No, not yet anyway. Elian is not the last. Others will follow. This needs to end here and now. Go, Indra. You know what to do. And Indra, keep your wits about you. Yeah, Indra. Keep your wits. Okay. Fornax. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Hard to see its charms, to be honest. Cradle of Canaan, it's in a sense, but the district has long been automated. A little bit slag and clockwork down here, I'm afraid.
I can't imagine these clockwork are gracious hosts, huh? Not in the slightest. Thanks, Prince. Okay. Energy. I want to get the tools so that I can do stuff with the mechanic, hopefully. Where are the dang tools? Well, if I did just save 3 for that, it is pretty strong. Lost corgis. I don't remember who Leon is. These accessories of his are up to snuff. Oh yeah, he was in the city. So was she. Set of gunsmith tools. Well. $27. So these are just bees. Excuse me. Oh. Ah. Nah. Just a little bit more. Nah, they organized this very well. Oh, it's so close too. All right. Well, that's okay. Made some pretty solid progress, doing pretty good. Unlocked a lot of these abilities. What, 1, 2, 3 of the 5 it looks like? Air dash. That's gonna be nice. View. Shopping revolver, hold down the aim button before firing your next shot. Interesting. I look forward to seeing what that is. Another cylinder. I need another slot, so that's that slot. Yep, okay. So I won't be able to do anything with that until I get there. Right now I can get this, get another cylinder, which I will want to work towards. Steel bullets now pierce through enemies. Fiery attack. Will imply venom, status effect to enemy when hit. Charged energy in a whirl of flame. Accessory slots. Air dash becomes an attack. Sharp drop kick. This one might be, depending on if I unlock this next, this one might be what I start working towards. We'll see though. That'll be next time. You will lose any progress since entering this room. Interesting. Cool. Well, next stream should be next Sunday, the last day of May, which is absolutely absurd to think about. That's crazy. I don't like that. Anyway, we'll be doing more Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder, seeing how far along we get, see what's coming up next right now. I've been playing for 5 hours according to Steam. And so that'll be interesting, because I think it was 15 hours on how long to beat. Let me pull that up real quick. Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder, how long to beat? 9 hours. So, maybe finishing next week. Maybe not. I should update the what we're playing next list on the Discord. Regardless, we'll be doing Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder more next week, the last day in May. Noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. CEST start time, as per usual. Thank you to any and everyone who stopped by the stream today, whether you were here for just a little bit or hanging out with us the whole time, whether you were lurking or stopped by to chat. I appreciate you spending any amount of your day here with me. I don't think there's anything else that I need to talk on right now, so thank you again very much, everyone. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.